everybody! How is it going? And welcome to Planet Zoo Australia Pack overview. We're going to be looking at everything the game has and seeing all the new things and new animals that we have. So I'm super excited. I hope you are ready to explore this new pack with me. We're not going to be streaming for too long, just kind of looking through everything. And then I'm also going to be recording a Australia Pack overview video for YouTube, which is a little bit more, it'll be a little bit more organized and stuff. This one we're just going to kind of place everything down and see what we have. So let's go ahead and get started. So I just bought the Australia Pack this morning. I woke up super early to get it, and we are here and we got it now. So let's go see. So we are in our building map where we build and experiment. Here is the shop that we built in the last live stream. So we're just gonna come over here somewhere. I have a new mouse, just so you guys know. We were talking about me getting a new mouse. I got one, and it is a weird shaped mouse. So if look at it. So if the game is a little bit jumpy around, I'm sorry. I'm still learning how to use this mouse because it is intense. So let's just go over here and let's go ahead and look. So we're gonna go and see, what do we have. How are we gonna be able to find if something is new? So it doesn't look like we have any new barriers, no new gates, and then when habitats come around, we're gonna have all new animals. So I think what we'll do is first we'll start with construction stuff, and then we'll go in and we will look at the animals. So let's go ahead and filter this by content pack, Australia. Here we go. So this is everything we have. So we'll start here in architecture. So yeah, where do we begin? Look at all this cool new stuff. So we got these awesome panels. Oh yeah, look at that. We got this. It's got a koala on there, and what is that? That is an animal. I am not sure what it is, but we also got some logs here. These are cool. Not sure what I would use these for, but these look awesome. Using them as like stilts to support up like a path or something. We have this education board. Can we pop that on one of these? We can. I just want to see. So that is backwards, I think. Let's move that. There we go. So that is an education board. Education frame, it says. Okay. We also have, so we have these frames that will go around the TVs. We have this circle thing. Let's get rid of the grass here because it is making it hard to see. So we're just gonna go in here, short grass. Let's cut the grass a little overgrown. There we go. So we have these cool new education board signs. We have this little circle thing. Some decorations. We have this little plank piece. I like seeing these little pieces. These little pieces make it easy to build things. Oh, and they snap to each other? That is amazing. So we got those little pieces of wood. We have a nice shop canopy. Let's put down some of these new walls. Let's see. So this is, oh, I like this. This is a beautiful wood. And this might go really well with the style that we wanted to do for our new zoo, which was like a Kind of modern Scandinavian style. Yeah, look at all this. We're definitely gonna have to try and build something in this live stream. Oh, we have panels that match this theme, but they aren't on the grid. That is a game changer. Look at that. That is a phenomenal piece. Yeah, dude, I like this wood. I think we might use this. What is this? Chipboard. Chipboard wall panel. Interesting. It looks kind of cool. It looks like plywood. Yeah, kind of like plywood. That's really cool. Oh, and it snaps. Look at that. Snaps right next to it. So that's really cool. I really like this new wood here. I definitely think this is something we'll be using in our new zoo. And now, did it come with a new, like, no, it didn't come with like a rock or brick, but we'll definitely be able to use some bricks. Not bricks, but like the rock texture walls. And then we have also these iron clad corrugated iron walls. These are cool. You can build like a storage container. Yeah. Oh, they're very thin too, compared to like the regular walls. But yeah, it'd be really kind of cool to build like a storage container shop or something. Oh, and they also have these pieces that are off the grid. These are amazing pieces. This is going to allow some real versatility in construction. What do we have here? Painted rods. These are cool. Nice simple pieces. Oh, and they have like little corner pieces to build some arches. That's so cool. And then we have them rusted. Nice. So we can definitely build something rustic, kind of old school. So those are the new walls and some of the new pillars that we got. Those are awesome. Now let's go look at see we didn't get any new windows. Okay, we got some new roof pieces. So let's back up here a little bit. So we got the floors, the flat roofs that match. What is the difference here? Oh, interesting. It's different. That's really cool. Because before, if you had the one piece, it would do that. So now we have the new piece that makes it like a solid style. That's pretty cool. Look at this cool roof. Looks like a Dorito chip. Not Dorito, a Lay's chip. We got carbon fiber panel. These are cool as well. Build a nice little roof out of that. We also got a smaller chip here. So this is the new roof that we got, and I'm guessing it goes with that. Those new, supposed to go with this style. It's like a rusted roof. I mean, I like these roofs. I don't know if they look good with the new walls, but I definitely like this rusted metal. Yeah, that's definitely very cool. So they have all the different elevations. Oh, and we also have, let's cut the grass again. It looks like we have some pieces for the roof that aren't on the grid. These are super cool as well. So this will allow people to build like really cool off-the-grid buildings. If you're using like the off-the-grid wall pieces and these, you can build like a really small shed. That's really cool. And then we also have the flat roof pieces. So yeah, those are all of our new construction pieces. Let's go look at all of our new wall decorations, because I'm sure there's going to be a ton of them. So let's just go grab some of the new wall. I'm just going to place like a big wall for us to place everything on. Okay, so what do we have? Let's get rid of snapping. Just align to the surface. So we got these new surfboards, which are super cool. I really like those. I really like the colors, like the style. We got this cute little circular decorative piece. We got these new planks of wood, which I'm super excited about because these are going to be super cool, and I can't wait to see how people are going to use them. Those are blueprints. We're going to go through those later. Ooh. We have a ton of like animal things. The dingo. The kangaroo. The koala, which I can't wait to see the koala. And is that a frog? A lizard. A lizard. And then we just got tons of like little decorative pieces. These little circles. Be kind of cool to do something with. I'm not quite sure. We have all these cool little features that, you know, if we want to do something with. Can do cute little designs, maybe make a sign. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's tons of different little shapes. Looks like we have a ton of them. Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, these are all just a bunch of different little shapes. We have... This is cool. A wood in Australia. I like that. I wish they would have that for all the different countries instead of just Australia. That's pretty. We got gecko. Look, it's signed. Gecko. Cassowary. That's really cool. It's like a real legit piece of art that someone must have made. We also have some metal beams, which these are cool. And some junctions for the beams, so you can connect them. So yeah, those are all the new wall pieces. I really like these. I really like this style that they went with. And then we can look at some of these awnings. So this is a frame for a information board. And then we have two new canopies. And, ooh, wow. Frame shop. I don't know if you guys can see, but we have Emmy down here. She is passed out. Alright, so yeah, look at that. We got the new canopy and a nice little window decorator. Cool, cool. Do we have any new signs? Yeah, we do. Can we move the sun over just a little bit? Try and get it. We cannot. That is not going to happen. So we're just going to rotate that around. Okay, now let's go look at these new signs. Okay. So we have signpost. Ooh. Can I rotate that? That's pretty cool. Little signpost. Then we have all of these like caution signs, which are pretty cool. So caution. What is that for? Blue-tongued lizard, cassowary, a dingo, koala, kangaroo, just a plain Planet Zoo one, and a recycle one. Those are cool. An edible, we can write editable signs. We can write on all these. This is a super cool sign. Look at that. I like that. We got the cassowary. And some more of these things. These are also in the wall decorations. These are the same things, but those are so we can put them on the sign. That's super cool. Yeah, I really like this sign. Let's see. Ah, look at that. Can we... How do we write on the second one? Or is it only... Oops. Okay, so we can't write on the bottom. That's fine. Alright, let's go see if we have any new lighting. Ooh, we do. We have this super stylized lamppost. But I think this would be really cool for a zoo, like having lampposts like that with the leaf. And they're solar powered, which is cool. We have a cool new wall light. And we have this koala light, which looks like a grill. Super cool. Let's see, props we're gonna get into. Oh, there's not a lot of props actually. We have a log, which these are gonna be super cool for climbing creatures. This canopy, oh my goodness, that is super cool. This canopy, we also have this canopy. Really cool. I like this rustic style. We have some fences, a rusted fence, another rusted fence, and a metal fence here. Ooh, we have some curved fences. We turn on snapping. Look at that. I feel like we can find something really cool for you to use that on. And what is that? I don't know what that does. We also have the long version. That is cool. So we can say, like, do this. Oops, we want to... Let me just get out of that. We can do something like this. That's cool. I like that. What is this? Wooden post. Wooden post. Some cool things. Rock painting. Ooh. So we got a couple rock paintings. These look like the ones that were on those paintings on the wall, but these look awesome. I really like this art style. And oh my god, we have wooden pallets. Let's go put these over here where the grass is short. Look at these. These are cool. I think we can do some cool stuff with these. Heck yeah. Do we have any centerpieces? Ooh, we have this cassowary. And this, whoa, metallic kangaroo. Got a little Joey in there. That's cool. Special effects? No. No art shapes. Alright, so this looks like most of it. Not a lot of things, but the things that we did get are pretty exceptional. These are amazing. Now let's go look at some... Did we get any new facilities? Okay. These are just... Okay, so these aren't new shops. These are just new... what are they called? Shop fronts, do we get any new paths? We did. We got this earth path. Super cool. It's like clay. I like that. We also got a mosaic path. That's really pretty. I like that too. And a natural path, which didn't we already have those? How is this natural path with curb markers? How is this one different? Is it the stumps? Are the stumps different? Yeah, those stumps are different. The new ones are super cool. Awesome. So now we can look at... Woo, sorry. New mouse. Still getting used to it. Let's look at some of these new facilities that we have. So we got some new tables and chairs. Ooh, that is a really funky looking chair. And an umbrella. Let's see. Oh yeah. I like that. The umbrella is really cool. It's nice and simple. And then this, I don't know if I would use this in my park. But that style is definitely pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's look at some of these new blueprints that we have. So, can we go in here to... Oh, wait, let's look at some nature. I'm sure they got some cool new things here in nature. Let's do nature first. And then we'll go through. So not a lot with nature, so that's not so bad. So let's see what we got. We got some palms. Oh my goodness. Yes. Look at these. Phenomenal. These are amazing. We got this. Wow. I like that. That's a super cool tree. Yeah, that's awesome. And then we got gum sapling, gum tree, bunch of different sizes of the gum tree. Ooh, a eucalyptus. Look at this badass tree. Sugar gum is really pretty. We might end up using that in the park a lot. I like that. I also really like this eucalyptus tree. Big and shady. And then we have a few little ones down here. Let's go over here. Some reeds. And I think these ones are just dead ones. Yeah, super cool. Now let's go look at some blueprints. Let's see what new blueprints they made for us. We're gonna go Australia pack. Alright, so let's start with the shops. Here we are. This is an exhibit. We have exhibits. Okay. This is a very awesome style here. Ooh, I like what they did here. That's very cool. Very cool. They got the grass on top. Super cool. Super cool style. And then we got this nice keeper's hut. Ooh, wow. Now that is a building. Look at that. That roof piece is really cool. How did they do that? Wow, they placed every single individual piece. And what is that piece? Oh, wow. That is some dedication. I like it though. Let's go back to blueprints. And then here we have a small keeper's hut. Same style. Same style. Super cool. I like the wisteria on there. Definitely tops it off. Oh, you can see in there. They got some things hiding in there. Super cool. Now we have some nature scenes. So like a little pond. I don't know why they use that super bright blue object there, but we also got some rocks. And ooh, this is cool. It says caution, Wendigos. Yeah. That's cool. Nice. And then here we got a quarantine. Whoa. I like this little porch that they made. And they got like this big garage door in case they need to bring the animals in. Yeah, that's a cool building. Got this little peak out front. On the top, I mean. Super cool. And then we have a small quarantine, same style. A little bit smaller. And then we have a research center that looks like a shipping container. Look at that little design that they made up across the roof. That's pretty cool. Small research center. Very pretty. We got this sculpture. Nice. Got all the canopies on it. Yeah, that's cool. We got another sculpture. This one has the castleberry. I like that. Let's see, we got some shelters. Ooh. That is a cool looking shelter. I like that. It's kind of like a rustic. This is a big shelter. And then we got a super small shelter. Super cool. And like I can see using that like as a tram stop, you know, like for them to stand under while they're waiting for the tram to come pick them up. We have a shop. Look at all this detail. Swings. Is that watermelon? Where did they get that? I didn't see that. Oh, that must be already in the game. Oh. Wow, I've never seen that little watermelon piece before. That's so cool. Okay, so that we have a shop. We also have this shop shell. Super cool, tons of detail. Oh. What was that? Oh, I sped the game up. Did you see that when that tire got placed? Can we get in there? Oh, it's an enrichment toy. You know, I never would have thought about using an enrichment toy. Like, in a building. That's cool. That's a smart idea. So then we also have this large restroom. Staff room. Super cool. Tons of detail. I'm loving it. And then we have another small staff room. How did they build that wall? Did they use 2 signs? Yeah. That's smart. Super cool. We have some toilets. Whoa. This is very stylized. Very modern. Crazy cool. Those new roof pieces. And then it looks like we have a smaller toilet of the same style. Look how they changed the colors of this bathroom. That's cool. Would have never thought of that. What else? What else do we have? A trading center. Very simple. And a veterinary. Nice. And then we have some decorations, pre-made wall decorations. That is cool. So you can just kind of come over here and plop that on. We also got the lizard and the kangaroo. Yeah, super awesome. So that is all the cool new stuff we get with this game and some of the new blueprints. I really like this style of building. It's definitely very cool. Now what we're gonna do is we are gonna throw down some animals, and I want to see what we got now with animals. So we just need to get some paths connecting the trading center. We need to connect this this up. So let's just build some path. Okay. And then we're just gonna build a habitat or some barriers. Let's just build something really simple. Just so we can throw these animals down and see what we're working with. Okay. Let's get a gate in there. And then we're going to need the trading facility. Perfect. Now, what is that? Prefabs. Oh, that's what they're calling them. And then we have workshop items, and then we have our blueprints. Super cool. So now, what we can do is go into animal trading and get ourselves some new animals. So we're gonna want, let's just scroll through here. Dingo. Koala. red kangaroo. And is that all we get? Pretty sure that's all we get, right? You can just double check. Just want to make sure. How do we look at what comes with the pack? Okay. Southern cassowary. I was gonna say I thought we had the cassowary, but it's called a southern cassowary. There it is. And the eastern blue-tongued lizard, which I'm pretty sure that's going to be in an exhibit. Yeah. Alright, so these are the animals that we have now with the new update. Sorry, Emmy, I just need to adjust here a little bit. Sorry. There you go. Alright. So let's adopt some dingoes. We'll get some koalas. And we'll get some kangaroos. And the cassowary. Alright. So, let's start with the cassowaries. Oops. How do I don't want to select all. I just want these two. We're gonna plop them in there. Now, do we need to hire staff? Not a caretaker, we need a zookeeper. Alright, so they're gonna get these new animals in so we can look at them. Wow. You see how it ran? Look at that. Are you gonna try and break down my door? Alright, let's box him up. That is cool. So let's box you up too. Boop. And move you into the trading center. Boom. Goodbye. All the people are coming to the zoo to see the cassowary. Alright. Let's look at the dingoes. And while we're waiting, let's look at the habitat and see, did we get anything new with this Australia pack? We did. So we got this new water pool, which is super cool. Bubble machine. Obstructed, it says. Bubble machine. Eucalyptus tree. And a tug rope. Hey. You like the bubbles? He's running. That's not what I meant to do. You're injured. Super cool. Let's box them up. Alright, now let's look at the kangaroo. Excited to see these kangaroos. Why are you biting me? Don't bite me. Relax, or you're not sitting on my lap. Stop. My cat is getting angry. Come on. If you're gonna be attacking me, you ain't sitting on my lap. I'm trying to look at some kangaroos. Look at that! Wow. Ooh. Look at him just sitting there all cool. I like how they sit. Nice. Those look cool. Let's box them up. And now let's look at the koalas, which is what I'm really excited about. Oh my goodness! Look at that little guy! I can't even fathom right now. That one went for a run. Come back. I want to see. Look. The cutest thing ever. Are you gonna go play in the water? Super cute. Look at all these people freaking out. You guys want to see koalas? How do we have 400 people in this zoo? How is this possible right now? What are they here for? The koalas. It's so cute. Look at him. Come here, look at the camera. Ah! They're so cute. I can't wait to start our new zoo, which I'm actually going to start today. I'm actually going to be recording it right after I finish this live stream. But yeah, I mean, I think this pack is definitely something cool. What I would like to try, let me box these guys up. So that they aren't starving and stuff. And let's see if we can try and build a little something. Kind of get a feel for this construction style. So let's just go right here. And one second. There we go. Let's see if we can build something. So let's start by, I don't even know where to begin. I want to see, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Is this the new Australia? I want to use this wood. Because I like this style. I want to try and use that Australia wood and these windows. Yeah, I think these, like sort of the giraffe style, would go well. Something like that. Where are they? They're there. Then I want to take... No, let's get the small one. Do something like that. Right, like that's a cool feature. Something like that. And then I also want to try and incorporate a stone. What is this? Breeze block. Dry stone. What does that look like? Maybe. We could try something like let's see, because alright, I have this inspiration photo here. I'm gonna try and build something like that. So let's start. We need some of these. Actually, what we need to do is start with some path. So let's grab, we need some like cement. Yeah. And whoop, not that. We'll do that. Just build like a little platform here. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we just need to elevated height, make it tiny. Gotta try and remember up, like that. Alright, so we got that going. So we need to have the this. Will that work? I think so. Let's put it here, because we're going to want it on the inside. Yeah, and then we can put that there. Let's try and adjust this like that, or maybe line that lip up with the top of the stairs. Yep, like that. I think that looks really cool. And then what we can do, let's go back in and edit this. This is going to be like a porched area. So like something like this. Oop, no, that's gotta go. We lost a lot of piece. So we have all this hearted, and we have all that glass hearted. So let's favorite the new Australia wood. Is that it right there? Okay. So let me just favorite all these pieces. That way we don't have to scroll as much. Then we can just go here to favorites. And then, what is this? Breeze block? No, I don't want any breeze block. So we have the new Australia wood, we have those, and we have glass. We don't need any of this dark wood, I don't think. Yeah, so let's just stick with this. And then I'm going to use the path. I think we want to keep it the cement. Kind of thinking that might be a good thing. We do something like that. And that is the front porch area. The only thing I'm thinking about doing is lowering this and getting rid of that lip. Like that. So that when we place stuff on top of it, yeah, I like that. So let's edit this building. And throw some pieces in like this. Interesting. That's gonna be there, but what we can do is duplicate. Let's get this piece and put that there. So now this whole building we need to adjust. And I think what we'll do is actually raise this up so it's covering those wooden, yeah, cover that up. Now this is a little bit precarious. I'm not sure how we would fix it, so I'm just gonna leave it there for now. We'll worry about it later. So let me just look at this picture. Is it closed out? All right. So now this path actually doesn't go there. And this goes to here. Like that. And then we have wood. Interesting. See if we can figure this out, because we're gonna want these to be on the inside. The same with this piece. But then that's gonna make the path do that. Now, is there... Let's see if there's a flat roof that we can use. Bamboo. I don't think bamboo is the style. It's kind of just like a concrete. So let's see if we can get that to work. It's probably going to be sticking out on this edge. And on that edge. So how can we fix that? Well, we can select all these pieces, separate them from the building. Go there. And that is all covered. Can we lower it? Not really. That is the lowest it can go. And then this side, it's sticking out, but that's going to be inside the building. So that should be okay. Okay, alright, so if we continue with our construction, looking at this picture, we have a little bit of wood at the bottom. And then this continues. Yeah, and we have the stone kind of like as a frame all the way around. So let's see if we can get this stone to kind of frame all of what we see for the house. So it looks like we have a room that continues this way, and it looks like a big back porch, maybe? Yeah, it looks like we have a square that continues like this. Then we have one that continues out this way. Like that. Then we have this like basement door area, it looks like. And then we have what looks like a fireplace. What I'm assuming is this wall that actually continues out this way. Like that. And then we have another area upstairs that looks like it goes upstairs. I think it goes like this. Ooh, excuse me. Goes like this. And then this is a back porch. With stairs. Okay. So now I'm trying to see if we can get these windows. So we have it, it's like a weird, so we would do this and then duplicate all of this. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have some roof. Which actually this kind of looks like what they're using. So we have some roof that goes actually, I don't know, it's more of like a I honestly think this might work. It's wooden. This might do the trick. Can we change that color? No. But I think this could work. Because now we have this roof. That goes around like that. And then goes down like that. And then it goes down one more, because I think there is a porch there. Yeah. So let's get the roof piece in there. And then at the edge of this we have another fireplace, it looks like. This one looks like it might be inside the house. Big one. Why did it not? Oh, we did this on the wrong. Yeah, there's like a fireplace there. And then this continues in. This has a little bit more window. Because when we have a wall that goes this way, sort of. We'll do that as a placeholder for now. And then this continues over like that. And then this side has, see, the window ends and then it's kind of just, it's just so we need 2 and then 1 and then like that. this roof comes out a lot. So if we duplicate that and then take this big roof, slide it in, because it comes out a pretty significant amount. Kind of like that. And I do think, it's hard to tell by the picture because there's some grass here, but I think this is part of this porch that comes out back here. I think it does something like that. I think we can get away with these being there. Okay. So we have that. And then this is also a porch over here. And we can separate all of this. So we have that. Let's see if we can get these stairs over here. Is that how much space we'll need? If we want to put steps there. So let me do that. We need to lower So, how do I want to do that. How do we do this? Okay, that's close. We need to just get this out of the way. This is what's going to be more annoying then. Because it's like a big piece of stair. Okay. It's doing that again. It's like... Okay, here we go. We do that. So this part we're gonna have to align to grid. We need it to be... Let's try this. Do that. Separate that. Go to path. Align to grid. There. So that is a smidge too high. So let me take that. Lower it down. Now, can we try and get this to connect up? So I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to, but I do have an idea that should work. So if we line this to grid, this will go right up there. We can get rid of this. Then we say, so we can do this and this, deselect the grid, and we'll say up. What? Yeah. And then we just need to adjust our height and say to make it tiny. And we'll have that. Oops, we are gonna keep that. Let me just do there we go. And we can put some gardening in there. And then we can move this back. Let's go in here. And I'm going to go to our light. I want that. we'll do that. And then we can just do something like this. Let me see. Just lower it down and scoot it up. Go to like there, and then we could do something like this. Let's get some of that grass in there. Nope, too big. We don't want it to align to surface. There we go. Can't even tell. And then we'll have a nice porch up here. I think this can continue over one more. I think that just looks better. And then I think that top roof so actually we got these mixed up. Do that. We got it like that. And then this piece will continue like that. Yeah, I think that looks really cool. And then we also have a porch down here, which we can make the path something different than the porch. And match the theme. Well, to be completely honest, in the picture, it just goes right into the grass. So can we do that, but say no curbs? So we have to have those little things. Yeah, it just goes like that. Which what we can do to hide that is pull this all the way up into the house. Do something like that. And we'll have some gardening in there to block that off. But what it looks like they have is just like little pavers. Is my video really blurry? There we go. It looked really blurry. They have like little pavers. So I want to see if we have something. This is kind of close. They just need to be smaller. we can use these instead. Something like that. I like that. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cool. And then what we can do is go in here to nature and grab something like the arrowhead would probably be the best. Something like that. And then get some of these in. That. Yeah. I'm thinking that looks kind of cool. I kind of like some cactus. So some cacti in there. I kind of want those trees that we had from the new from this DLC. Yeah. What's the smallest one? Is this one? Do something like that. Yeah, alright, that looks cool. Now this is gonna continue all the way up because this is a small chimney. So for now we'll just have it go. We don't want it to go as high. So the first floor is as high as that. And this only goes slightly higher. So the level that the glass is at. So let's put in some walls over here. Get rid of that. And we'll say the door is right there. And we can do the door like this. That's the door. And then we have a small window over here that wraps around. So let's get, the window goes the same height as the door. So we'll put this, and then we'll get the singles. Nice, and then we'll go across the whole top. with a single wood beam. There we go. That is essentially the first floor. It does have a flat roof, it looks like, but I think what we can do, this isn't going to be here, we can get rid of that. What we can do is get the really shallow. Let's do that. Duplicate it. So then what we can do is select all these roof tiles. Separate them, and this is going to come out to the edge of that. It looks like we can see a significant amount of the beams too. So we can do that. We can get rid of that. And we can that will go there. Yeah, it's definitely getting the vibe. This door is not as tall as I want it to be. I'm trying to think. What we could do is use these new pieces. Yeah, and that is how tall the door is in real life. And it's a wooden and glass door. So what I'm thinking would be a cool idea is if we come in here and see, is there a glass piece that fits in there, theoretically? Yeah. But okay. Now we just need some like wooden beams. Actually, these beams would be perfect for the roof. Yes. In there like that. And then we will try to make this the same distance. What I'm gonna do we need a little piece to represent the distance. Actually, I think that is a good distance, that piece I have right there. Ooh, this one. So what we're gonna do is measure this distance like that, which is perfect, and then we'll do that. Then we can select all these pieces. And slide it to the end of that. That's how we'll know that they are spaced properly. Perfect. And then we can just delete everything we don't need. Yes! That looks perfect, actually. The only difference is that this is a flat roof. But to be completely honest, I think there is a flat roof piece that's corrugated like that. So let me just boing. That's gonna go up to right above that window. Yeah, there's a pretty decent gap there. Yep. And I think, I mean, this is the kind of beam that they have all over here, but I think that, do we want to put those beams and replace all these? We can do a little bit of cheating here. Grab some of that. We duplicate that. Nope, we want to do Control X. Dang it. Slide these over, and they should go down. Nice. And then this one, we'll have to do it like that. And then this one. That is pretty spot on. And then we just sink those in. Yeah, that is the look. So let's get this flat roof in. We don't need this piece. And we can squeeze that back in there. So let's go look at what we have. This piece. Nice, and we can just duplicate that. And then does it go all the way to the... So actually, this fireplace there is off by 1 block. it needs to go there. So it goes there. Yes, that looks way better. And then these beams just need to go up. Can we lower this down at all? We can, just a little bit. So let me separate this roof. And we're gonna lower it down. Right about there is the most we can do, and actually, looking at it, I wonder if we can duplicate that and then do something like this. Because looking at it, we have sticks out a little bit. Okay, let's get back in here, select these beams. Ugh. Let's see how we're looking. I think it's definitely looking super cool. Now we can use these beams on these doors. Make sure we have 45 degrees turned on, because this door has quite a lot of beam work going on. Do something like that. And then we're going to rotate it this way. We'll do that, and then I think yeah, we have those. Let's do them like that. And that is also what's going on in all these windows. So let's see if we can get something similar happening. Yeah, that makes it definitely look more like the picture. So do that. Yeah, I like that. So So let's do that for the rest of these windows as well. There, and there, and then we can do that. And I think the window actually has a beam in the middle, like here. Like that. And then grab all these. I like it. I mean, it doesn't look exactly like the picture, but it definitely has some cool features of its own. So this window needs to go there. To be completely honest, I wonder if turning these this way would be better. And they wouldn't be as thick. I think that looks a lot better because they look pretty thick up there. So let's switch those around. The ones on the sides can stay thicker, but I think these border pieces so just doing something like that. All right. let's see. That goes there. We are missing a piece. There we go. I mean, I think that definitely looks super cool. Alright. Now, does that have a beam holding that up? Kind of. It has a beam here. I think that will snap. So it won't. It'll snap the other way. So we just need to flop this over. Like that. And this fireplace goes only a meter above the house, so we'll put those in, and this, perfect, just like that. I think that looks super dope. And then what we can do over here is duplicate all of this. Because I actually don't have a picture of the back of the house. So we're just going to kind of guess, and I'm going to assume that it is a similar structure. There. And then I'm also going to assume that this roof continues out. Just going to duplicate because that keeps the height. Actually, that second floor is gonna go there to that, so we'll have it there, and then we can duplicate these beams. Go that way. Look like that. And then we just need to duplicate that, and let's see, actually, will these just snap? They will. And we can just do the little ones at the end. Perfect. So that is those beams. And then we will put this piece back again so we can measure. And now we will select all these and that and duplicate it. Just like that. And then we will have one for the border. And now we would just delete everything we don't need. And I'm gonna say this beam, we just need to slide it over a little bit so it looks a little bit more even. Yes! Super cool. And now we don't actually have fireplaces, so what we can put here is some of these wall decorations instead. You know, do we want koala? Do we want the lizard? I think I like the lizard. And we zoomed all the way out. Still getting used to this mouse. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty cool. We need a piece up here. Nice. I think it's really coming together. I like the style. Now, I can't really see the back at all. So let's put some walls up the side here. And it looks like we just have we might have a door and some windows back here. So I'm going to leave that open. Actually, let me just do that. And how high does that go? So it actually is a really strange height. So It is angled. So the top height of the roof, how many is that? 1. So that's 4. That's a 4. That's 4 in height. That is 4 in height. So can we do something like this? There we go. Just so that we are at an even line. So the roof is angled here, and the top of the roof is with this fireplace, but where the roof actually connects with this, it is lower. It looks like we're gonna need to put another layer here. So we'll do that. I don't know how we're gonna do the top of that, but we'll have to figure that out some other time. And then can we do this? It is not that steep. It's probably about this. So let's put another 2 meters. And I think that will work. Yeah, that is the structure. For the most part, it looks like there might be a balcony out the back, but we can put a balcony over here in this back area. So let me duplicate this wall. You have to flip this. So how tall is this? 1 or 4, 5. You can say 4, 5, 6. So this is 4, 5, 6. So that is the height of all of this. Like that. Now how does that connect? We can't see because of this roof, so that leaves me to believe it's about this angle. We can't see that back roof. So I don't think it actually goes there. I'm gonna say it does something like this. And then we can have some stairs. Do we have the actual path going back that way? Or just do that. Do that, and then we will say height is itty bitty, and we will go down, J. There we go, align to grid down here. And this can go there we go, and we'll have gardening all down the side of here. Now let me think about this roof. Because we're gonna need, here we go, let's start with, let's just put the roof on we'll start there, separate that, and I'll get it to look like it does, which it is probably about that far out. So we can do that. And then we'll do that. Let's see how we can adjust this. I'm thinking we'll do a balcony. There. Which means we need to fill in this roof. So that will go there. Yeah. So I think that should be fine. If we go in here, we can say alright, we'll duplicate that, then we'll separate that. We'll get this to line up. Like that. And then we'll have a flat roof on this piece. something like that. And then let's duplicate these beams. I think that should be fine. There to there. Alright, and then we also have beams up here, which I'm just going to duplicate all of these. And we should be able to do something like this. Now these are rotated up. Alright, let's lower that down. Maybe 30 degrees. That looks pretty close. Close but no cigar, so maybe if we try and freehanding it. That looks pretty darn close to me. And then we just need to select these pieces and move them in. And that is how that is. We actually also have pretty decent sized window on that wall as well. But that is relatively the main structure of the house. We're just gonna fill that in. And there's a lot of more windows, obviously, but I'm just kind of trying to get the walls in place. And then there is a door here. And then we need some floors. Okay. So that looks cool. We need to do, they have a really nice support beam I want to try and duplicate. It's like this. Let's get the smaller piece. Yeah, it's like that. A little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty close actually. Yeah. And then we're gonna need a railing, which the easiest way to do a railing is to line one up. Do I want to use that or do I want to use it rusty? Actually, we might be able to. Oops. Sometimes it snaps there. Let me just move this one back. There we go. There we go. That is pretty good. Alright, let's get these windows in here. So, can I look at the picture? So it looks like take those off. And what we're gonna do we're gonna have a meter down here. Then we will have window, 2 meter. Then another 1 meter. And then a 1 meter window. I think we'll just that goes? Yes, it is. So, actually, no, it's not. That is... Ugh. We need this to be at 4 meters. So, let's just exit the building. Go back in. Make sure this is at 4 meters. Great. Alright. It's supposed to auto stack. So now we're gonna have to do this by hand. Duplicate that. There we go. Something like that. That looks good. And then these windows. Something like that. And then which way do these go? Put a 1 meter piece, separate these windows. And then another 1 meter window right there. We're gonna have to fix this. And now we'll do a 1 meter wall. Interesting. Something misplaced. So I'm just going to delete all of this. Something is off. And we're going to come over here and we're going to build that window. Alright, so that's where all those pieces will go. And we're going to be looking at that, then one of those 2-meter windows, 1-meter plank, 1-meter window, and 1-meter plank. That is our window. All of that is up by like an how is that possible? So we need to select all of this. So all of this is raised by like a pixel. Alright, so now that is fixed. We need to fill in these windows, and now what I'm thinking is we will move the door over to here. Like that. And this will go. Now we just gotta frame all these windows that we just made. So luckily with these, we should only have to do this once. Alright, so now we should select all of that. And we can duplicate it. Rotate it around. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. And then we can duplicate all of this. For this window. It definitely makes those windows look a lot nicer. Alright, now we just need to do that with these windows above, which we should be able to duplicate this. Oops. Rotate all these around. Nice. And then we can just duplicate this section. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty cool. we can delete this path. Let's duplicate. Let's duplicate that and bring it over here. Because we need to put in those angled pieces. Something like that. Something like that. And these just need to go in a smidgen. And then we can cut the grass so I can see. All right. So now what we need to do, we can duplicate this railing. Just like that. There we go. Whew. Perfect. And we can do some of this piece. Duplicate this, bring it down here, and try and do a similar effect. Let's rotate it out that way. Alright, so let's just, ow, something in my eye. Let's select all of this, and we just need to move it out a smidge. There. That's probably about as far as we can get it. Actually, we might be able to move it this way a little bit. There we go. So that is holding up the porch, and this one I don't think needs it because it would not. Oh, we could do this one. Let me see if I can select that, and we put this on 45 degrees, and I can rotate it like that. Like that. And then like that. Should show a little bit of support. And then just taking a look at this picture again. We have some supports like that on these. Oh, sorry, still trying to get used to this mouse. So if we select these two pieces and duplicate them, we're going to rotate it at 45 degrees. And then we'll push it in. Actually, we can just try and eyeball this. Okay. We are going to need to do something similar to this back porch, but I'm not quite sure how because the beams go the opposite way. So I'm just going to select all of this. We're going to duplicate it. That works. Don't need that. And then we can duplicate that over. How would we do this? Can we move the sun? I don't think we can do that. We'll just kind of leave it like that. I think it still is okay. And then we'll select this beam and this beam. Nice. Now what we can do is try and make this building have a purpose. So we can put some restaurants on the inside. Actually, let me pause the game for a second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put some... What is happening? There we go. We're gonna put some shops in here. And we can put... We can put... We need to go here. We can put 2 shops in the fireplace. We can put... We can put a restroom in here, which will need archways. We'll do that, and then these pieces. Actually, what we'll do... Can we go down, please? What we will do is... I'm gonna put these pieces there to begin with, because we're going to add some fake floor and the whole thing is going to be up a level. So we'll do that. And then we'll put these archways here. Bam, bam. And then these are going to be storefronts. So we'll have 2 bathrooms in there and a storefront over there. And then we could put some more stores here. Actually, we can keep those there, but it's going to need to be these storefronts. There we go. Let me just get a T mode and let's fix the lighting. So what I'm gonna do essentially is we have 3 doors, 3 sections. I'm gonna have the path set up. We never put windows over here. What I'm gonna do is take these, something like that, do something like that. Take the glass, windows, doors. What this is making me think then is we will take these out, leave them open. Duplicate that. Perfect. So like the path will only connect over here, and then the path will only connect over here. So they have to use all the different entrances and stuff. Now, thinking about these doors, we could use the doors from the game, but I doubt they're tall enough. Yeah, they're not going to be tall enough. So we're going to have to build our own doors. That's fine. What we're going to do is select all of this. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to come over here into the grass where there's some sunlight. And we're going to build some doors. They're going to be open. We want open doors. I like the way these look. That's essentially what we're going to do. But I want them to be a little bit open as well. So let's start by doing something like this. Oop, move that. I think this should be a good width for the door. If we put one there, we put one there, we can try and find the center, which is right about there. And we can duplicate that at the top. Okay. Now we just need some thinner beams. Thin straight beams. We can use these painted rods. Can we change the color? We can. So what if we just change them to brown? That's red. Then we can do some frameworks in here. So we need the edge of the door, like that. Then we're gonna need boop, boop, something we'll say like there and there. Like that. And now I need like, ooh, we can use that new plank from the new DLC right there. We can use these. I don't like those beams, but we'll fix them. Let's get that in the middle, perfect. Just slide that over. There we go. I'm just going to select some of these to rotate around so that the texture is different. Actually, we need to go this way. Super cool. Now we just need to fix These are atrocious. So I'm thinking ooh, that color we just had was pretty close. That's pretty good. And then these just need to be duplicated over. And it's okay that they don't touch all the way because we don't actually going to see them. And then we just need to put some doorknobs on here, which those are huge. I know we have a little wooden block that we can use. It's a tiny little wooden block. I'm scanning through everything. You know, this might work. We do this, sync it, and then sync that in. And there are some doors, right? So then we'll just get rid of the get rid of all of that, and then we can select everything on this door and we'll separate it. And then we can select both buildings. Interesting. We can select all this, separate that as well. We want two completely separate buildings. Yeah, I mean, I think that looks pretty cool. Something like that. And then what we'll do is we can, this is going to be set at 45, isn't it? Do something like this. The doors are open, and then we can select both of these and just duplicate that. Oh, but we can make it one building and then duplicate it. There we go. Doors are open. And what I want to do if we go into props, I want to get like a little basket or something. Little basket. Woven basket. So where are those props? Themed props, that's what we gotta look. So let's see what we have here. Okay, yeah, we got that, which is pretty much what I was envisioning. So we can prop these here, put one there. That's too big. We need little ones. This one can go over here. This one can go over here, just like that. And then inside these little baskets, I'm gonna put some flowers. That's good there. I think that's gonna be too big. Actually, that looks pretty good. And then we just need a little cactus. Ooh, way too big. Ooh, there's a fly in here. That does look pretty cool. That might be maybe just in case. But I was thinking one of these. Maybe this would look better in there. Yeah. So let's remove that. Let's put this cactus in there. Put this little plant in there. There we go. And then we can try and find something that would mimic a door. I mean, a mat, like a rug. Like, I know we have some hanging cloth. These look cool. Yeah. This little wagon. Let's put this in over here. Can we turn off rotation? And put it in here. And we can get some pots on there. Nice. Look at that. That looks cool. But we're here for a rug. Something that could be a rug. This sack is cool. Yeah. I'm thinking we should use like a wall piece. Yeah, like wall decorations. And find something. Those are pretty close. If we find something flat and square. These might work. Right? Like, does that look like a mat, like a rug to you guys? I think we can make it work. And then I'm just gonna duplicate these plants and baskets. We're gonna use those at all the doors to hold them open. But I think that looks super cool. And then what we can do, path, align to grid. How do we know we have the floor selected? Let's just do that so we can make sure we can align to this grid. We can use some nice floor on the inside. Let's use the new mosaics. Yeah. Interesting. We'll figure that out. Yeah, because this is all going to connect. What we can do instead is build the queue where it's not going to connect to anything else. Okay. And then we'll build it ourselves like that. And we can put decorations and stuff in the corners, or we can even put a fake floor in. Yeah, we could put fake floor in. That'll probably be the easiest. There we go. We can do this that way. let's move it so we can see the path. There we go. Actually, we were using that, so that way people have to enter over here. To get to these shops, and they have to enter over here to get to these shops, and then they have to enter over here to get to the restrooms. Let's there we go. Let's put these shops in here. Actually, let's put this back. Alright, everything looks good. Alright. Now, we just need to get these shops in. We can get rid of this path. So let's select this building. We're gonna select facilities. Yes, facilities, and we want, we'll do 2 drink shops over here. Actually, we'll do a drink, and yeah. I know what we'll do. We want, let's pick Street Fox Coffee. And then we want some food. Pizza? I'll do pizza, because I want pizza right now, so. There we go, then they can get pizza over there. Over here, we are going to put some gift shops. So, just a memento, loony balloons. I'm gonna do hats and balloons. Right, let's get this connected. All right. Why is the... Oh, okay. So this is not lining up because these are at different heights. Slightly different heights, but yes. So we need to select you and you and you. And we need to move it ever so slightly down. Alright. So now we can do this path. There we go. Nope. We don't need that to connect. So that's gonna have to do for that. It's a little bit hectic over there, but that's fine. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some floor in here. So I'm gonna select, yeah, we'll just go ahead and select the building. And we're gonna go look at flat roofs and see what floor options we have. So we have the concrete out here. And I mean, we have like the really nice dark wood. Like this always looks nice. Let's try and get it. Okay, and then we can duplicate these guys. Nice. So we're gonna have to fix those paths over there. Oops, let's go back into the building, please. Duplicate those, and there we go. Look at that. So, the problem with these, it seems that let me select all of this floor. I'm actually going to move it out of here for now, so that we can see. Just going to move that over there so we can see the paths and when we're placing things down. Now the problem here is we need to just get rid of these, and we're going to rebuild the path so that it is not too low. So we're gonna go around like to build a little structure like this. There we go. Then we will have, can we not, ooh, go back in there. We want one there. And we can't let go of that. One there. There and there. So now when we go into this building, when we get these facilities, we want loony balloons. We do that, and then we do hats, fantastic. That should be perfect. Now we can pick this floor up. Like that. And pop it back in place. And we should see a nice clean floor in here. Excellent, but let's just undo that really quick. Let's place some seats and benches. So the new game came with these. Are we able to adjust any of the colors? No. Okay. What about, I want something that looks like seating. Actually, you know, this might do well. Let's try this. Do something like that, and then we'll do one here. There we go, and then we can do the same thing over here. We'll put them in this corner. Like that. Like that, and so that leaves room for the line and gives people a place to sit. Now is this lined up? It's not, so can we move that? There we go, and then we can put some of these plants on those tables. So if we duplicate it's a little big. Maybe we'll use this one. Sink it down. And then we'll go to nature. I want to get, is there a small enough plant? I think these would work. Because we're going to have lots of plants in here, in the corners and stuff. I think that looks pretty cool. I'm really proud with how this is coming out. And we can put some stuff in this corner. Let's go see, what do we have? Actually, no, let's not get caught off guard. Let's put the bathrooms in. Okay, so facilities, guest facilities, restrooms. And we're gonna put 2 toilets in here. Uh-oh. clicked a really big building. Yeah, there we go. Facilities, bathrooms. Now, how did they change the color of these? Ah. So let's keep that. Let's do that dark. Do those light and yeah. That's kind of cool. And then we can let's do some this. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now people will want to go in there, and we can move this floor in there for real. See how this looks. Duplicate that. Let's put the floor in here. Now, part of me is thinking, pause the game. Let's move these over here and move these into here. We just need to move these a little bit lower. All right. There we go. And then we can move the gift shop over here. And the main reason I'm thinking about doing this is so that we can make this like a nice gift shop. Like, do that so they make little lines, so that way we can put like shelves and things in here for people to actually buy. So now we just need to adjust these walls. Put those in there. And we're gonna put those. We'll do that. So this place is a restaurant. We got some seats. and some restrooms. And yes, that works pretty good. Look at that, looks pretty cool, right? What doesn't look cool is that fail there. So let's go in here. We're gonna need 2 meter. There we go. And then we can get some signs, shop signs. And what we have, Street Fox coffee and pizza. Which, you know what? Pizza sounds good right now. So while we take a small break, I'm gonna order some pizza for delivery. Delivery. Nice. Okay, apartment name. Address. Actually, what I'll go ahead and do is take a small break so that I can use the restroom. And I'm just going to put you guys on pause for a split second. I'm going to leave this here for you guys to see. And I will be right back. I am back. My pizza is on its way. So we're gonna get this building wrapped up. We are pretty much done. The only thing we have left to do is a little bit of detail work inside, the gardening and stuff outside, and fixing these chimneys. Which, how are we gonna do these chimneys? What I'm thinking is, if we go in here to construction, it's gonna be a little buggy to try and do this, but, and we grab, actually let's grab the arches. We can try that. Now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna select these bits. I'm gonna separate them and I'm gonna slide them in so we don't see any of that gibberish happening. We're gonna do the same thing here. Squeeze those in. Not that far. We want to do just barely. There we go. So we have something that looks like that. Then what we can do, we'll go in here to this construction. Go to flat roofs. Find the one for this. Just plop that right on top. Yeah, that works. And then I think we can duplicate most of this. Bring it up there. Do that. And then we have a problem here. Oop. Okay, let's slide these down. And we do have a little bit of glitching. So we'll separate these buildings. Is there a reason I can't click that one? What is happening? That one. That one. There we go. Separate that. We're going to squish it in just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Just so we don't see all that glitching in those lines. And that is our fireplace. Yeah, I definitely like the way this is coming out. I just need to do a little bit more detail work. But the overall structure, I think, is complete. The only thing I don't like about it is this. we do that, separate that, we can slide this in ever so slightly. And then we can select I'm gonna delete that. Put that there, and then we'll separate these and move it in. Z fighting. You don't need that. There we go. So that gives us just a little bit of a lip. And then we can duplicate most of these all the way up to this one. We can slide that over and give us a little bit of detail work there. And we can get one over here. Just a little bit of something if you're looking from this angle. Yeah. That looks super cool. Nice. Okay. So let's start doing some detail work. So path. Okay. Let me do something like this. All right. There we go. Can we save the game? All right. let's do some detail work. So, nature. We're gonna start with arrow, yes, and these new bushes. We're also gonna use, yes, berry bush. We'll use some of these ferns here. Bracken, yeah, we have bracken-hearted, bramble bush. I don't think we need any of these broken trees for now. Yes, we'll take those. We'll take these nice looking cactus. We don't need reeds. Yeah, we don't need reeds. We don't need those. And do we want those? Will these look good in here? Nah, we won't use those. What about this? No. We don't need this tree. Yes, we're gonna use these trees. Nope. We don't need those. We don't need pines. We don't need these things. I want the gum trees. Yes. I think those would look good, but I need to get rid of this elephant grass, so we'll heart all these gum trees, and I guess the sapling as well. Will this look nice in there? Yeah. Let's go ahead and use these. What are these, hawthorn bushes? No. We don't need any pine trees. What are these? Sure, these are cool looking. We don't need oak trees. Look how massive those are. No. Don't need pines. Do we want to use cactus? Or is this not really like desert? It's kind of like a weird... Let me put these in there just in case we find a use for those. What was that? We don't need those. It's like a weird desert. Like a desert that gets a decent amount of rain. Not like a cactus desert. No pine trees. No, not that one. Yes, these ones are cool. Whoa. We're not going to use those, but those are cool. think that is pretty much gonna be it. Ooh, I like these. Rocks, rocks. We don't need birch trees. We don't need... Why is it doing that? Alright. So now we have our favorites. Let's... I don't need these lilies. Okay. So let's start doing some gardening. So we're going to take bramble and arrow bushes first and kind of get like a base layer to start with. Some greenery. Okay, then we'll go in with some ferns. Okay, some bracken. Try and squeeze some of that in there. We can use some of this aloe vera looking plant. We don't want a palm tree or custard apple tree or these trees or this cedar tree. Alright, so now we can get some color in there. Squeeze a couple of these in there. Can get some of those. Get this guy in there. Okay, and let's get a tree. How does that look? Maybe not so much. Maybe we'll stick with some lower, put some of these in there. Kind of keep it towards the ground. I think that looks super cool. We can duplicate most of this. Throw that in there, and then we can duplicate most of that. Plop that over here. Super cool. Alright, let's get some of that in there. Get one of these. Some of that. A couple of these. And then path. And put some stuff here. And Nice tree back here. So back here we're gonna have not the ghost ones, we want those other ones. The desert. Did I not heart them? These ones. Let's get the big one. Oh, that was the big one? Put one like this and one like this. Nice. And then we'll get some arrow. Too big. That should be fine. We'll get some of these in there. Some of this. Some bramble. Some of these aloe vera plants. Some of these pink ones. Some of these little ones. Get one of these. Yeah. Nice. And we can copy most of this. Copy that over here. Let's just fill in some of these holes. Get some of that in there. Some ferns. That aloe vera plant. I like that aloe vera plant. Something back here. And then we can duplicate this. There we go. Let's just cut this grass. That looks pretty cool. Let me get it really small here, and let's do some sand work. Nice. And then we'll have a little path coming in there. Super cool. Let's just do a little bit more detail work. Let's do it on the porch. Because I know, yeah, there's these chairs. We can do some of these chairs. Let's make it like that. Let me actually, I know that there is, I'll leave this chair here. Fire pit, as in themed props. Hammock. We need to put that. I'm gonna put that over here. Yeah. Nice, okay. Let's just change the orange to a brown. Nice. And now for the hammock. Let's get it this way. Like that, and then we'll get these poles. Like that. Nice. Now we just need something to hold those poles up. Something that kind of looks like and I guess we could use pots. You know, pots filled with sand. People do that. This interesting. Okay, what is this? Ooh, this might work. So put them like this. And then we'll just move all of this. that. Let me move all of it. Let's rotate all of this a little bit this way, and then move it a little bit this way. And then what we're gonna do, I like this shade. What I want to do is use the shade that we just got in this DLC. But where did they put that? Let's do all, and let's filter it by Australia. Aha. So we have this one. Or we have this one. It does seem like a bit much. Let's see if we change the time of day. Can they actually get some shade? One second. I'm back. And how dare you say that about my hair? My hair looks beautiful. But you know what I got now? Is pizza. So you can't hurt my feelings. I'm gonna eat me a slice of pizza. Pineapple and olives. Yes. Mm. Okay. Now my hand doesn't fit. Let's go ahead and put this there. And then we need to get something to put towards the bottom. Something like cement or something that would hold the whole thing up, because right now it's just kind of sitting in the ground. Would this work? That's too big. Let's go look at the bottom part. It's for pillars, columns. What's that? That's still too small. We need a pretty wide base. You just started watching Stranger Things, like from season 1? You are behind. But yeah, that show was amazing. That's too big. I think Dustin is the man. Yeah, he is. Super cool. I'm not gonna tell you anything. I'm not giving you any spoilers at all. This might work. Ah, but it has to be on a grid. That sucks. That's too small. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think we're just gonna have to copy this, duplicate this over. Right? That could hold the whole thing. How's the future hubby and the kitty and college and all that? Well, the future hubby is in Raleigh, so we're not together. Well, we're together still, but we're just not living together anymore. Because I'm back at school. My cat, she was just sleeping below me, but the pizza guy scared her off. And then school is crazy right now. We went back to seated classes, but those just got switched. And now we are back to online. Okay, so let me see what this looks like. We go like this, put that in the corner. Base, put that there. Get this thing. If we snap, will this go? I like that. Can we do that way and that way? That looks pretty cool. Whoa. Let me see. I know we have tons of like little awning pieces. Like these. I'm thinking one of those would be fine. Well, I'm glad you don't have any unexpected craziness. No, everything's been relatively fine. I took a nice road trip this summer, and I went to, I drove across country from North Carolina to California, which was really fun. I swam in all 3 oceans this summer. I visited Yosemite, I visited the Grand Canyon, we visited Roswell, Texas, southern Texas, Nashville. It was super fun. 2 weeks, took us 2 weeks to drive there and back. And, well, we also stopped and visited friends and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Do you see that? We have actual carpets. I'm gonna delete these. And we're gonna put in these awesome carpets. Let's see what we got. Got this red one. Yellow one. This one's a little bit bigger. That one has elephants on it. These ones. Okay, I think this purple one is magnificent. So let's put that there. And there. And there. You went to the International Alien Museum? No, actually we didn't, because we were driving through Arizona, New Mexico. We were driving through there in the middle of the night, so we stopped. We got to Roswell, it was like 2 a.m. And we just kind of drove around, looked at all the lights and things, and then we took a nap. Alright. Please. That's a good one-day stop? Yeah. We wanted to stop there, but the timing just didn't work out. We drove from Corpus Christi up to Roswell. It took us a little bit longer than we thought. Originally, we wanted to get there by dinner time. We'll stop and have dinner somewhere, but that didn't happen. What are we gonna put over here? I said we just put a little table. Think that work? A little bench, maybe? A little table? Let's see. That one works. That works pretty well. You can put some of these trash cans around just to make sure these brats are cleaning up their messes. Put one over here. And one around the back. We'll hide it back there. Whoa. I think this building looks pretty spectacular. Route 66, yeah, pretty much. Almost, we didn't go, a few times we were on Route 66, but then we would merge onto the interstate. And then we would go back, and then we would go into the interstate. We were saying that at some point, we want to exclusively take Route 66. And take our time. Drive like 30 miles an hour across the country. Alright. Did you see Oatman, Arizona? I did not. I wonder, would that have been cool? Yeah, that's what I hear. Tons of cool stops. We stopped at some pretty cool places along the way. I got some pretty cool, like, Route 66 memorabilia or merchandise or whatever. Oops. That did not place. I want this to go. Okay, no. Let's put a bunch of stuff in this corner. The first thing I want to put is a door. Theoretical door, that is. No. 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 Yeah, that looks good. Midland, Texas, the halfway point, all that. Ah. What do you guys think of this door? Do you think that is the theme? Think that gets it across? Alright, I'm gonna put some artwork on these walls. Because there are, with the new Australia pack. Ooh. Tempting. It is tempting to put this. Yeah, that's going there. And then on this wall, we can put some of this art. What's wrong? I guess not, don't snap. Oh. Messed up. So it was a align to surface. There we go. I guess we can put both of these there. I want to move them down though. Yes, and then we have also this big, beautiful one. We don't really have any more wall space. So is there anything in here? Aha. There we go. Oops. So let's see. We need to just do some decorations in here, I think. If we go to props, themed props, we can just try and find some stuff. Drum. Drums would be pretty cool. Some baskets. Nope. Brass jar. That was cool. Pattern jar, sure. Just kind of blinks at a whole bunch of random stuff. A bucket. There we go. I would like to put some rugs. But I don't remember where. There they are. So let's just get some rugs under here. Hi, Emmy. You want to come up here, Emmy, and say hello to everybody? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There she is. Hey, wait, you gotta say hello. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Say hello. She's like, I want to go to sleep. I'm not interested in saying hello. Alright. Oh, we got some flowers. Look at that. Looks super cool. Over here, we put some fabrics lined up. We can put another basket of flowers. Put this stuff over here. Fruit box. Let's put a couple of fruit boxes. And let's put some fruits in there. So we're gonna click Align to Surface off. Some oranges, a watermelon, some pineapples, rotate it like that. And then we'll put another one up this way. There we go. And that, oh, bananas. Can't forget the bananas. Ah, that's kind of cool. And then over here, let's put a planter, I think. No, we have that out front, but we do have a different one. Put a car in there. Hey, I'm putting that. How cool would that be? See that? And then we can just put some plants around it. Let's just go get some baskets. And we can put plants in here. Super cool. What is this? I like that. Sure. Put those there. Let's go get some plants. I would like to put my... Ooh, that's a little too big. Let's try the medium. I'd like to put my aloe vera plant in here. And then you can put one of these guys in there, and then we can put... Is that too big? There we go. Tons of cool things for them to see. I think we need to put some stuff in this corner. What could we put in this corner? Let's look at... Oh, you gotta put the koala light. Gotta put that. Now I'm thinking, let's go into habitat. And let's find some things in here. Like this box. We'll put this box over here. And we can put the tires over here. Where's that tire? Are we not playing the game? Got a tire there. And then we can put one. Try and do this. There we go. Some tires. I think that's gonna be about it. So, I mean, thinking this is looking pretty spiffy, if you ask me. And then the only thing left is in here. And this is a gift shop. So what I want to do for in here is we're gonna go to the Steam Workshop. I don't think you guys will be able to see. And I'm gonna look for some shop stuff, because I know people make them. Little things you can put in the shop. So. Oh, big gift shop set. There we go. And let me see if we can find something for Looney Balloons. Balloon. Not really. Not without it kind of looking dumb, but that looks pretty cool. Alright, back to the game. Let's see. It's probably gonna take a sec. Wow. Let's get this to the right height. Look at all this gift shop stuff. Nice. Let's get all this stuff in here. This shelf is huge, but I think it will look good here. Oh, we gotta turn off rotation, which means we gotta go all the way into here, select something, turn off rotation, go back, select this. That will look pretty good there. Good. And then we can put this over here. And we got this, which can be along this wall. Like that. Is this one? This one looks weird. There we go. And then we got some of that. Let's move that in there. You're out of wall space. Put these in here. Super cool. And we have one more shelf. What is on it? It's empty. An empty shelf. So we can move that. Actually, what we'll do is we'll move this one over here and this one over here since it's empty, and then we will move this photo up higher. It is intersecting with that roof, but that is fine by me. Alright, we got some little trinkets and things. Let me see. Put this in the corner. Put the flip through the rugs. We got some magazine thingies. Put those over here. Like that. And then we got these small ones, which might look fine underneath. There. There we go, and then we can put all these cool things around the center. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but we can put it right there. Now, look at that. I think that looks super cool. Super awesome. Come in here, do some shopping. What we might need to do is fill in this roof. So we go in here. I'll just delete that for now. Go here. And we're just going to duplicate this flooring around. There we go. So this is the top floor. We don't actually go up there. I mean, we could, but we're not going to be able to make it look nice. So that way, when you come down here, it's not as atrocious. And what we could do is put some shop signs. So we got Hats Fantastic and Looney Balloons. You know, I thought I had a blueprint with balloons on it. Aha. right. I mean, I think this is pretty much done. The only thing I have left to think, I mean, all the roofs look fine. Uh-oh. Our tires are making a run for it. There we go. Can we select that one? I'm just gonna move it below. There we go. A little tire there. What we can do is put some shop signs. So we got Street Fox Coffee and Pizza Pen. Nice. We can put some lights and stuff in here, you think? There you go. So let's see, hanging lights. We just have like a wall light. We can put that over here. We should actually get a sign for the restroom. Oh, we have a lot of these cool, like, warning signs. Maybe we can put those somewhere. Yeah, we have this wall space here. We can put like that. I'm gonna put the koala. People can buy these things. Kangaroo. And then in here we can put these around this little mural. Super awesome. So back to lights, hanging lights. Put a light in here. And then outside we can put one above each door. Oops. Let's see, is that too dark? I mean, too dark. Well, they ain't doing much. These balloons are glowing. The shop is lit up. There ain't no light in here. Do a couple lights like that. Yeah, let's just get some. No, 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 no. I just want. We can do some pretty cool spotlights actually. Some spotlights there. we go. I think we are done. Let's get some screenshots. Yeah, this came out really nice. Now we didn't do this. We have not touched this balcony. So let's see, we need to put a door here. Which... do like that. And then up here we can put some plants. So I'm gonna go in here and duplicate all of this. Nice. And then we can put some chairs out here. Nice. Crate. This metal pan. It's nice. Yeah. I think that is good enough. but it is done. It took us 5 hours. Now what we must do, select all of it. and 82 objects. We need to make it a blueprint. Name of the blueprint, Australian. Guest stop. We have food shops, we have drink shops, we have gift shops, and we have toilets. This Australian guest stop is the perfect place for your guests to stop and eat, drink, shop, or poo. There she is. I like it. I think it looks really good. So, oh man. Well, that is it. We did it. It took us 5 hours, but we managed to get this beautiful building done. So yeah, we will be starting a Planet Zoo series on the YouTube channel, and we will stream it on Saturdays. Yes, on Saturdays. The name of the zoo has been determined. We figured it out. We put it up for a vote and it has won, but I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. You'll have to go watch the very first episode, which should be up by sometime the end of this week. I might try and record it after this, but I do need to do some homework first, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm super happy with that. Other than that, some things that are going on, we are trying to get to 150 followers on the Twitch before the end of September. So if you know anybody who enjoys playing these kinds of games, then let them know. That way, you know, the support is great. And then we are also trying to get to 120 subscribers on YouTube, and we actually hit our goal for Twitter already. So yeah, those are the goals: 150 on Twitch and 120 on YouTube. If you ever miss a live stream, I always post them on YouTube, and if you ever want to know when I'm going live, I always post that on Twitter. If you want to know what I'm doing on my personal life, you want to follow me on, see what I'm doing with school and stuff, then you can follow my Instagram or my Snapchat. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go. I am going to finish eating this pizza and do some homework so I can record this first episode and get it over with. So I'm super excited to play and, you know, build a nice new zoo. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you at the next live stream. I hope you have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are, and I will see you later. Bye.